Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a decent day. Mine has been a little hectic so far, but nothing too bad. Just getting ready for Friendsgiving this week. Thursday this week is Thanksgiving here in the States. So just starting the process of getting ready for that. Should be fun. And also, my controller decided that it wasn't going to be working. So instead of constantly trying to fight that, I figured I'd just start a little bit earlier, trying to learn some of the keyboard and mouse controls and see how much fun those are. While I get Sprout's hair off of random objects on my desk. There is so much stuff all over my desk lately. I cleaned it up, and then in the matter of less than a weekend, it just cluttered everywhere. It is entirely my fault. I am just not putting stuff away lately. I'm also in the process of making like 4 magic decks. So that also isn't helping. There's many, many piles of cards everywhere. Yeah, I need to organize, especially since people are going to be coming over. Not that they'll be coming in here very much, but it'll still be helpful to clean up a little bit. Make sure things are all right, ready to go. Cause yeah, just have some jackets on the floor, but just getting home from work and being like, all right, I don't want to hang that up. It just lives there. And Sprout would make, she would kind of loaf in them a little bit every once in a while. So that's, I tell myself also partially why I leave a pile there, because it's for her in a sense. Need to move some of my magic card piles, but I want to keep them somewhat organized. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. So, E, spaces, jump. That's second attack. That's first attack. Middle mouse is nothing. E is interact. That's not too bad so far. Do I have a dodge in this game? I guess we could just go to the options, huh? Jump, swim up, interact, swim down, walk, toggle. Okay. V is sprint, weird. Middle mouse button is crossblade. I don't know what that is. Left shift is dodge. X is aim mode. Caps lock is target lock. Weird. Q and T? Use consumable. Nephilim's respite. Consumable. Flame hollow form. Spoiler form. 5. Wrath attack. Havoc form. Okay. Okay. So we have dodge. Alright. What else was there? F was wrath. Okay. E is interact. R is use consumable. So I don't want to do that. X was something. B is toggle walk mode for those cinematic moments. 5 is clear. 1 is fire. V is sprint, which is weird. Alright. Well. Ow. Oh, okay. This is certainly... Oh, it just said what C was. That's a flashbang. I am so sorry. C is select enough. Oh, okay. C? Okay. Let's do tab. So I don't want to be hitting caps lock as much. All right, let's get some reps in. Aw, I actually did dodge that. Oh, okay, second swing. There we go. Is alt something? Maybe I want to alt for target lock. Deutsch? No, nein. Dodge. Left alt. I don't think that was anything. I just feel like my fingers are kind of already there for that. Z is Havoc form. Is X something? X is aim mode? That's weird. Can I make that... No, this. Input already assigned. Middle mouse button. Crossblade. Okay. I don't know what crossblade is. Yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's do that. And then use consumable as that. So now I have R free. There was something else I wanted to take off or switch. Wrath attack, Havoc form. Sprint, maybe? We'll do that. R for run. Let's try that out. Oh, whoa. I was dodging back. I was dodging back. Right now, I am going to claim the excuse that I am just getting used to the controls. Which I don't feel like is... Come on. Can you... You want to lock on? Oh, it's so weird. It kept on moving my camera, but refusing to lock onto him. Ah. R? Oh, I switched it. It still keeps the old keybinds, though, in the bottom. That's not R anymore for Nephilim's Respite. Uh-oh. Okay, note to self. Don't switch those around too much. I was hitting dodge. Why are you... That takes so long to wind up. Alright. I'm going to... Because that's... We're going to do that. Yes, thank you. And then... that was R. Consumable, go back to R. Crossblade, I guess I just don't have that yet. Okay. And then thumb mouse button is clear? Yeah, okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, I am so bad at this game. I need to be slower, methodical, calculated. That was, I think, something that I should have been paying attention to. That one, not so much. You, though. There we go. Like I said, learning the new... It's so weird how much of a different feel entirely keyboard and mouse is to controller. Well, that was unexpected. It doesn't feel like it should change that much, but it just does. It's a very, very drastic difference. Come on, buddy. Mm-hmm. Ah. Cool. All right. There we go. Now that's sprint. Okay. Oh gosh, I just woke up the entire neighborhood. I don't feel like that's right. I don't think I died from 2 hits from those guys before. It is good that I'm just right here, but it's also bad that I am dying this much to just these low-level skeleton mobs. What are you locking on to, girl? Girl. There is an enemy right there. I am looking at him, and you are locking on to something else entirely. Come on now, Fury. Alright, back it up. Let them come to you. You got this. Oh, wrong button. I'm... The locking on is not good, to say the least. If you can believe it, an early-ish 2000s game having issues with the Alright, I'm looking this way. character is looking this way. There's an enemy straight in front of me. I hit the lock-on button, and then I run straight forward. I am holding W right now. For some reason, I locked on to this sword. I have no idea what I'm locked onto here. And it doesn't give an icon, it seems, if it's not an actual enemy. What am I locked onto? Am I locked onto this? This? There we go. Alright. This is what we're talking about. What's up here? Did I come here this time? Last time? What up, Matic? How you doing? How you been? I'm gonna switch this. I know it's already assigned. Thank you very much. Let's try that out. Of course I missed you. What you been up to? Doing well as always? It's always good to hear. I am having quite a time with Darksiders 3. Alright, that's where I went before. Oh, okay. Cool. Hitting the dodge. Boom. Nice. I'm learning. Oh. They really wanted this game to be Dark Souls, it seems like. I suppose I could have selected to not have it be the more methodical combat or whatever they called it, but that didn't seem as interesting. Did I come through here already? I might have come through here already. Did I come through here already? I might not have come through here already. Nice. Progress. It's been a minute since I've been playing, so... Oh, goody goody. This doesn't look like a challenge room of any sort, that's for sure. I forget how to activate my wrath mode. Nope, not that. Sprout, do you remember how to activate my wrath mode? I suppose I could just keep on hacking and slashing through everyone. Doesn't seem to be hurting me any. Say it X? Nope. I keep on hitting X. It's still not X. Does it see? Nope. Is it R? Nope. I suppose I could just pause and look at it. That's not as fun, though. Wrath attack F. Don't really need it anymore, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. I saw the red blade, but it was too late. Nice. Easy. First try. Playing any good games lately, Matic? Checking out any of the new hotness? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the Game Awards announcements came out. Partially because I haven't really played anything too recent. So I don't have as much skin in the game. And I did call a few things. I knew that... What is it? What's his face? Not Dying Light. Death Stranding 2 was going to be nominated for Game of the Year, even though I don't think that it... From what I've seen and heard, I don't think that it necessarily deserves that kind of even a nomination. Not that I think or heard that it's a bad game. I just don't think that it should be up for Game of the Year. But of course, because it's Hideo Kojima, I think... I know that Jeff and Hideo Kojima are real big buddy-buddy.
Skeletons. Never even break a sweat against skeletons.
Yeah, me too. I know that they're buddy-buddy, but... I think just because it's Hideo Kojima, I think that it still would have gotten the nomination. It's so cool that you actually switch to using the sword. Silk Song, of course, gets nominated. What else is nominated? The Donkey Kong game, that's, to me, that's basically just... I've only heard, again, good things about it, but I think that's just like, hey, Nintendo needs to have some sort of representation here kind of deal. I don't know that it necessarily needs to be in as much of Game of the Year contention. I think Expedition 33, it's either going to be Expedition 33 or Silk Song. I don't... And I think that was a kind of similar case last year of there were two strong contenders to clear, like, it's going to be one of these two. Which makes some sense. Did I aggro something? I sure did. Hey, buddy. You want to throw down? I'm feeling spicy. Can I just get this real quick? Luminous Visage. These tattered remains can be shattered in your inventory to acquire the power trapped within. Shatter to gain an attribute point. Nice. I'm sorry. Was that yours? It's okay. I'm gonna put it to good use. I promise. Bum, ba bum, bum, bum. Bum. Nice. I can get an attribute point. I have a lot of these. What else can I get from Vulgrim? Because that might be worth. Oh, hi, champ. Forgot I didn't kill you. Ow. I also forgot that I have the lifesteal whip. Or the lifesteal enchantment on my whip. Yeah, and stay there. You tell him, Fury. Need soul, show me your wares. I don't think I want anything here. Could get some of those. Shadow to refund, no. I don't think I want any of these right now. This unleashes a health lurcher that refills a single charge. That could be useful. It could help some, but I think just feeding souls would be good. Let's just get another level, eh? Bye. Ta-ta for now. Oh yeah, and then I can shutter this. Get another level. And evade counters, charge attacks, wrath attacks, and havoc forms. I'm gonna put one into this, I think. And then I think I'm gonna get more health. Because I like getting tanky. I think tankiness is very helpful. Oh, and it's the platform up there. How cool. Bam, 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 bam. What else is nominated? I'm trying to remember what else is nominated for Game of the Year now. Clearly nothing too noteworthy. At least for me, like to my brain, my knowledge. So it was Death Stranding, Donkey Kong, Silk Song, Expedition. There's two more, I think. I don't remember. Clearly, they were very impactful games. I keep saying that, but then I'm going to learn that they actually were, like,
Stress. Easy.
potentially my
Do
pick.
you hear it?
A child.
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on. Wait. The Maker. Owe him nothing. I know.
Oh, Hades 2.
To owe me.
Thank you, Miss Bits.
Easy, child. Easy.
Also, hello,
I
Miss
can
Bits.
lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
I don't think Hades 2 is actually in the running. You're not a child. You're throwing bombs? What on earth? I don't think Hades 2 did enough. I'm sure that it is all... Oh, that's so cool. It actually puts out your fire. That's fun. I like that. That's really cool. It's a really cool effect. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's also really, really good. Just like Hades 1, but I don't think it will have done enough to really merit being Game of the Year. Expedition, Silksong, Hades 2, Kingdom Come 2. Thank you. I don't think Kingdom Come 2 will like shook up enough to actually be that much of a contender for Game of the Year. I'm sure it did a number of really awesome things, and I know that a bunch of people were getting really into it. I just don't think that it... Oh, I don't have it. Interesting. I just don't think that it'll be to that level. Because there's so many weird and different categories all over the place, too. That Kingdom Come will probably take home at least one of those. There's another game award show that I was looking at last year because I was kind of disappointed by the Game Awards. I think it was like the Golden Joysticks or something. I was wanting to look in to see what they did this year, which I just forgot until literally right now. Kudos to KCD2 because they released a lot of DLC. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've really like only heard good. Oh, there you are. There you are. Really only heard good things about KCD2. I just don't know that it has done enough, at least to reach a wide enough audience to be considered actual Game of the Year type material. Again, not that it's not a good game in any capacity. Oh. Are we going back to Darksiders 1 style? Oh no, it was just saving, okay. What's up, Volgrim? I just saw you.
What would you ask of this humble merchant? Take your time.
I wish it would tell me how many I have of these. Without needing to go over to this menu, I suppose.
As you wish. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Yeah, calm down there, champ. Oh. Alright. That feels a little bit unnecessarily hostile. Oh, you think, Fury? What was your first clue? There's stuff down there. Why put stuff behind failing? I hate that I really want to go back and get it. Ugh. It's annoying. Now I have to do that jumping all over again. Just for that one thing. I don't know if I need to do the full every time. Ow. There we go. Easy peasy. Another healing shard. I like how I'm still getting attack trigger markers. What's up, kid? What's up, kid, not kid? Wow. I hate how much that almost got me. Dinosaur! A dinosaur. So we're in the museum that they went to in The Last of Us now. Jeez.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
What was your first hint, Fury? The little bugger set it off, not me. You walked into it, you idiot. It was your own trap. A dinosaur. Dinosaur. Ow. I thought I was sprinting away enough that that wouldn't affect me. I was wrong. I was sorely mistaken. Ah! That killed me. That sucks. Like, it's not as bad as it could have been, but, like, it still sucks. I intentionally flamed on there because I didn't want to get hit by the bombs. Oh. You suck, Fury. Why do you cancel the sprint every time that I land? Why do I have to keep hitting sprint again every time? Oh, just the weight of my finger clicked the mouse and hit attack. Ugh. We're just gonna flame on every time, just to make sure. Go. And now we're back on track, right? Should be good to glow. It's up. Let it glow, let it glow, let it glow. Yes, please do stay dead this time. Ow, what? What hit me? Is there one of you little buggers back here? Yeah. Ow. I ran right into that. I didn't even walk right into that. I sprinted full tilt into that one. Oh, I hit dodge, but I was already starting my attack animation. It's my own fault. I get it. Keep running into him. What? What hit me? Pressed th? What is THU? I've never seen that. Awful little gremlins. Oh, you're annoying. Oh, you suck eggs for fun, no less. Hi, Sprout. Can you wait just a moment? I'm in the middle of something. And then I'll give you some attention. How does that sound? Alright. Hi, Sprout. Hello. I'm having, so much fun. These little friends of mine. Making friends. Loving the environment. Actually, legitimately, the environment is really cool. I do like the enemy type. It's literally in this room. I have died twice now, and I have literally no idea why. I haven't heard any attacks go off. Or anything. Just suddenly I'm dead. I haven't run into any mines. These little buggers have run into more mines than I have. Yeah, see this one here. See this one here. Come over here. Get this one. Come over here. What difficulty? I swear down my fat fingers? What? I am on Apocalyptic, I believe. Oh, was it you last time? Were you the one that did this to me? Alright. Yeah, Apocalyptic. There's the super death hard mode-ness that I'm like, I don't want to start with that one. Apocalyptic, that should be roughly what I did for all the other ones so far, right? That sounds familiar. And then the next difficulty up from that was like hell mode, you will hate your entire family and anyone that has ever spoken to you mode. Oh, and then permadeath, which I was not about to do permadeath for this. That seems like quite a sadistic choice. I figure I've done all the other ones on apocalyptic, so I might as well go with apocalyptic for this one. I don't like it's challenging, but I don't feel like it's really impossible. What am I saying? I don't feel like it's actually that impossible or I guess just impossible. There's some other word that I was trying to say, but it's not coming to me. I did Darksiders 2 on apocalyptic the first time. That one wasn't bad. Okay. Like I said, not bad at all. Right? Goodbye, spiders, my old friends. Oh. Okay. I saw the scaffolding there. I did not even see that I could go up it. I'm gonna land on a tripwire. Okay. I did not. I'm okay with being a liar in that sense. Can I not go up the scaffolding? I have a feeling that's not where I was supposed to be able to go. This? Nope. Thought I might be able to whip off of that. Suppose not. That's okay. Oh boy, I almost just died. Who's yelling? Who's yelling and how do I get to you? Ah, okay. Here we go. Nice. It's fun when I first played Darksiders 3 summer of this year. Nice. Do you feel like all the... I don't know how aware you were of the launch for this and how it was received. But it getting a lot of hate, do you feel that that's warranted, or do you think that was over the top and uncalled for? I mean, you said you had a good time with it, so I assume that... overall, it was fun for you. People really had a problem with this game when it came out, though. All right. Nice. the shadows of the... Oh, that's so... Bummer, dude. What difficulty did you play it on? I assume apocalyptic also, right? I'm doing my best to keep an eye out for tripwires now, but I know that I'm going to miss way too many of them. People were overreacting for Darksiders 3. So far, that's what I'm getting to. I know I'm playing it years later, probably a decade or so at this point later, but it definitely is a bit of a tone shift in the story and then also the gameplay. They changed up a bit, but I don't think it deserved as much hate or anger. I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of it was just literally because the protagonist is a woman.
We have here? Mistress, your talisman. Be wary.
Be wary. So I am still going after the sins. Whoa! Oh, that would have sucked so bad. I only play first run on hard, second run on apocalyptic. Gotcha. No shame or blame or anything for that. I think that is a perfectly reasonable expectation or path to follow. Do whatever makes you feel comfy and helps you enjoy the game more, I think. There's way too many... Oh my gosh, am I stupid? Well... Yeah, small clump. That's what I'm talking about. Worth it. Fury, you need to grab onto stuff. There was, unfortunately, a period in my life where I was part of that camp that was just, oh yeah, you gotta play it on the hardest difficulty. Like, if you're not having a brain-bashing challenge, then... Are you even really playing the game? Is it worth playing it at that point? I'm glad that I have moved past that. And now it's fully on board with just play the game. Play the game in whatever way that makes it enjoyable for you. Do whatever mods or whatever difficulty settings or whatever else so that you just have fun. Because that's realistically the entire point of video games. So they're just there to enjoy and be enjoyed. Especially when there's so many games that are like, literally like this game, for example, that have so many different difficulty options and other options available that allow for people to partake in the game and experience it in a way that works best for them. It's also, I am becoming more and more familiar with the difficulty of fitting so many games into a schedule. Not that like into your day-to-day schedule kind of thing. There's so many games out there now. There's so many games that exist, so many games that you want to try and play, and etc.
As you wish. Take your time.
So there's really no point in... There is some point if you're interested in that, but
As you wish.
the big thing is just play the game your way so that you get your enjoyment out of it.
You make sure they scream.
And if that means you bump the difficulty down halfway through or at the start or whatever else, then you get to have fun in your own way. And you get to 23, right? $75 and $75. I think that might do it. Nope. Dang it.
Good eating.
My quick maths failed me.
As you
That's okay.
wish. Farewell for now.
All right, 3 points. How about one in each? That sounds reasonable to me. There we go. And now... What up, Eddie? Last time I could come, work was working and sleep schedule was in the way also. I totally understand. That's okay. Glad you found your way back. Hope that work and sleep are doing a little bit better. I'm doing okay. Figuring my way out Darksiders 3. Because it is a very different game. I love the bosses in 3. I have one favorite boss you'll see much later. So far, there's like a lot of designs in this one that I like. 2 so far has my favorite designs overall. I think that just fits my style and aesthetic a whole lot better. But I'm liking 3. It's got a lot of interesting things. So far, the depictions of the sins are really cool and not something that I'm very used to. So I like how they're changing stuff up with that, which I think we're about to see another one. How you doing, Eddie? Hope that things have been going okay and that sleep and such is getting better.
But they did know art.
This is a cool arena.
Frankly, I think it's one of the reasons that the angels were so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of those birds paint?
You're talking about art. Now, here.
It's a museum. Well, certainly, we have our mission. I'm just saying.
A tub?
Some people have no appreciation for the finer things in life.
Avarice.
Fury. Welcome to my hall of treasure. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay the entrance fee. Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
Oh,
You
good to hear. Huh? Kind of hard to juggle work and late streams with sleep. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, he definitely wants to fight. There's one sin that's easy in any difficulty. Oh. Oh, yep. Hope you're not saying that it's this one. Ow. I was hitting dodge, game. I was dodging. I need to stop panic dodging. You see later who it is? Gotcha. I really like the, from like Dark Souls 1, pinwheel type bosses. Where it's at a point where, like, okay, you're far enough along, you have a bit of an understanding of how this game goes and everything, and you still have a boss fight, but it's just, when you show up to pinwheel, it's nowhere near the same difficulty or anything else. Don't mind me, I'm just combat looting. I have way too much of an issue doing this. Combat looting is something I do in... Oh, hi. Hello. I can't see you. We're stuck on a pillar. Oh, hey, that's not cool. Go. Alright. Ow. Oh! Let's just do this for a little bit, huh? Shall we? Sprout, this is not the time for you to be climbing behind my monitors, please. I was dodging. Okay. Oh, did that work? Oh, you got a fridge now? Ooh. Yep, that was too early. I saw that. Yep. Oh, way too early, way too early. This is overkill, but I just want it to end. Oh, GG.
Enjoy your collection.
Defeat Avarice.
For one final time.
Nice.
Do you know what that heart was like?
One sinner's life.
Nice.
Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Thank you, thank you.
Philistine.
Oh, this guy again. That was a cool fight. I really like the design of Avarice. That one was really cool. And Wrath, I think it was. The last one.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools of destruction.
Another toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The storm, Hollow. Use it wisely.
Why not give me all your gifts and get it over with? If you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen.
Be gone.
That's a valid question. I'm glad it was asked. What is the? Yeah, of course it's. I get that part, but in universe, it bears asking. What is the? THU. What is that on a keyboard? All I have to do is hit 2 at the top. Storm Hollow. Oh, it's a spear. Husband of Sin can be used to locate other sins. Yes, thank you. I need. How did that boss not give me any souls?
Make sure they scream, horseman.
What? Oh. That's cool. I like the T-pose as you kind of... It looks really cool. Like X-Men Storm. Yeah. Can I not get on the pillars? That's unfortunate. Nothing else back here? These piles of junk are so good. Just like a ladder, a stoplight, a gigantic gear. The art team made some really cool things for this. Lance of Scorn. Well, I guess we'll just put this on it. And then the chains have health regen. Okay, so let's go to flame so I have my health regen going. And then the whole point of me opening this menu was to break some of these so I could buy some more. Let's just grab that. Maybe one of these. So I could buy some more healing shards. I guess just one healing shard. Okay. Those are expensive.
Do make sure they scream, horseman.
You are so weird. Oh yeah, I was going over here. I forgot about this part. I didn't keep going this way. Now I'm on the other side of the grate from where I fell down. Nice. And another healing shard. I'm still on the... Seen the new info about Okami 2? I have not. The quotations around new info make me skeptical as to what is actually announced or released, but I would totally be down to hear some more stuff about Okami. can only do that when I'm in the electrical form. That's funny. It's literally just flipping a switch. But sure. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? I accidentally hit the Windows key. Was completely alt-tabbed out of the game. That was funny. Alright. Will be a direct sequel of the first game. Okay. And the development is in very early stage. It will still be Ami? You're playing as Ami from the ending of the first game. That's an interesting choice. Where are they gonna go with that? Can I make it over to that now? Oh, hello. Yeah, Okami. Okami 2. Saying that there's some new lore. Not new lore. Oh, some new information, quote unquote, dropped about it. I don't know if you will still have all the powers you got. Probably not, so a new game will make sense. Right, yeah, you probably won't lose the powers. Given the ending, a sequel makes absolute sense. Yeah. I know they were going somewhere at the end. I don't remember exactly where they were headed. But they could definitely do more stuff with it. It's just I'm trying to talk a little bit around spoilers just in case. But it is a bit of an old game, though I just played it for myself for the first time earlier this year, I think. Was it just earlier this year? Anyway. I heard about it, and early this year, 2 was announced. Yeah, 2 was announced at, I think it was the Game Awards last year, right? That's when they did the little teaser for it. Yeah. I'm just curious how you handle starting a new game. Game Awards 2024? Yeah, so Game Awards last year. Yeah. That'd be cool if they showed off a little bit more this year then, too. But it sounds like you're saying that they don't have... They're not at a point where they're going to be sharing much more. Which I suppose makes sense. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go... Oh, that's right. I can clear that out now. That's where you want me to go. I want to... I want to try making it. I'm going to try making it. I have to try. We have to science this. Okay, I fall a lot faster than I thought I would. And also, you do run out of juice eventually. Yes, thank you. Probably some Expedition 33 trophies. Yeah, they're gonna get something, if not Game of the Year itself. For sure, for certainly. Oh, right. I didn't think you would jump up here. I'm trying to think of announcements that are going to happen, like an Okami 2 announcement at the end. Because they're going to need to show off some stuff. Something big needs to get added in there. But what big thing? What big thing would you be most hyped for? It doesn't have to be the most realistic or anything like that. Just what thing that they say, hey, this is coming, becomes your hyper pop-off moment. Yeah, games you want to see announced. Like, it could be, literally, it could be, Half-Life 3, for example. Where it's definitely not going to happen. Nobody actually expects a legitimate announcement like that. Oh, hey, that's cool. Love that you can just do that. Ow. Remake of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I would... Since literally the first time I played a Pokemon game, I always wanted to play a Pokemon game. Like the same thing, but you get into a battle. Like your classic, you're the trainer, you're trying to catch them all that kind of stuff. But when you get into a battle... Instead of how Pokemon ZA did it, of like you running around and still just kind of commanding your Pokemon, you switch control over to the Pokemon, and then it becomes a battler like this, where you're running around and you have your Pokemon's moves, and you're doing the attacks, and you have different hotkeys for different Pokemon or whatever else. I know Mystery Dungeon you play as Pokemon, so it's a little bit closer, but I think that would be really, really cool. You like that too? Nice. I'm glad that I'm not alone in... From the first time I ever got my hands on a Pokemon game, that was one of the first things that was like, this would be awesome. I also didn't really appreciate turn-based games for a while. It's a dungeon crawler, so it really is something... Yeah. It's like tile-based, like kind of a grid-based movement system, right? So you just move and attack in... basically on a grid. If I remember right, I know I haven't played a Mystery Dungeon, but... that was something, because I was like, oh my gosh, you get to play as the Pokemon? It was definitely something that had my interest a bit. Also my favorite... What did I just say? Also my favorite Pokemon game ever. That's awesome. Oh, good. I was not prepared for another fight with one of those things. At least this guy I can take on, no problem. I appreciate that I have more attack power now, so I can actually stagger them. That is a really good feeling. I've been trying to think. Someone had asked me earlier this week what would be my favorite thing, or what do I really want to see them announce or something, and I still don't have an answer for it, which I feel bad about in a weird way. Like, I feel like I should have something that would really make me pop off, but I can't think of one. Mainly because the story is storying. Gotcha. What did that come out on? Yeah. Pokemon games are always interesting with the story. I mean, their primary target audience is children, so it makes some sense that it's not going to be the most impactful story all the time. What console? Or device? Like, was it 10 back then? Oh, jeez. OG Nintendo. Oh, DS. I didn't have a DS, and that was also during the period for me that I was not checking out Pokemon as much. Not like I ended up suddenly hating Pokemon. It was just... generally kind of taking a break from games a bit more. Just because that's what was going on in my life at the time. What are you? Interesting. Oh, hey, buddy. There's a bunch of DS era games for DS, like PlayStation, Xbox, all that. Please throw. Please throw. I don't know how to throw in aim mode. That's unfortunate. A game made me cry when I was a wee lad. Aw, that's awesome. Video games are great. There's so many awesome games that tell such incredible stories, and each one is going to be something different for each person. They're going to hit in different ways. They're going to impact people differently. You'll certainly find other people that share that experience with you, at least to some extent, but especially from back during that time when okay, middle mouse? That's weird. I feel like the early 2000s heading into the 2010s, you had so much more heart, so much more love and dedication put into so many games. It was just a completely different era of game development in general. And you got so many more incredible stories and connections, etc. All the persons who played the game I talked to said they loved it, and all the qualities I already talked about. Nice. That's so cool. That's great. I haven't done it as much with games lately, but there have definitely been a number of points for random older anime. I probably have done it with some games, I just can't think of them off the top of my head at the moment, but there's some older anime especially where it's like, oh my gosh, you watched that? That was so cool growing up, and we'd sit down and we'd make sure to check out this show specifically. Or like the theme song for Beyblade or whatever. Or it's just a really cool way, really awesome way to connect with so many people. That you may not have immediately connected with for whatever other reason. But you just have that point, that touchstone between the two of you that's now become this reason for a blossoming friendship or whatever else it's going to be. It's really cool. Oh, that completely forgot that these could actually have enemies in them, and I was just looking over and chatting. But it lacks in graphics and gameplay it made up with soundtrack, plot, and soul. Yeah, a bunch of those classic games too. Like, there were so many of them that was incredible and revolutionary. That was really good graphics for that era, or for that console, or that device, that handheld, or whatever else. They did a lot of really good stuff back then with a lot of somewhat limiting tech, honestly. All right. This is going to blow up in my hands. Yep. Beyblade? Ramps up so many memories. Watched every episode of season 1 and never watched another. That sounds about right. I know that I watched a bunch. Oh, come here. I watched a bunch of it, and then similarly, I just kind of fell off of it. For no real reason either. I'm just like, yep, okay, I'm just done watching that. But the theme song went so hard. Let's Beyblade! At least US translated version of the soundtrack. The OST, no, not the OST, the opening, I guess. Theme song. There's so many names for that kind of stuff. Picking up speed, going head to head. Somebody up the fall down. Get back up again. Let's Beyblade. Let it rip. Yep. All right. Then Pegasus had 0.04% of win against Drago or something like that during the climax of season 1. They had some crazy names. And I always remember them going really ham. They went way too hard into like, oh yeah, I balanced my new blade and I've been filing down the weight disc on it, and then I got this new blade disc, and I've got the new chip, and I've been practicing with Drago and Liger and whatever else that they call them. Oh my gosh, but those like spirit forms of those animals, of their Beyblades coming out of the blade and actually fighting each other when it's literally just these two tops going after each other. Oh, that was so hype. That was easily some of the hypest I've felt. Oh yeah, it was such nonsense, such garbage. I remember I got a Beyblade. I had one at one point, and In the game, it's literally just a top. It's not gonna do any, I threw it, game. There's no way to control or give commands to your blade or anything like they did in the show all the time. You had the game on DS, that's awesome. Did you actually control the blades at all, or was it literally just like you just let it rip and then see who wins? Because that would actually be, oh, that would be pretty fun. Now you got me thinking. How did they do the game? I need to know that. Because if you actually build your own blade, customize it and everything, and then there's a bowl like they are in the actual, in real life and in the show, and you control and move around, and you have to try and go in for a big hit, or you try and grind up against them and push them out of the bowl, or all sorts of different things. Because that was a major strategy in the show. It mattered what kind of bowl you were in or what kind of environment. I think there was literally like Pokemon gym battle stages where there were rocks and water and all sorts of stuff. So if you actually went and built out a kind of blade and then fought in an arena and had a certain amount of spinning energy. I don't remember everything, but it was something close to deck building, and you could ramp up energy to unleash special attacks. Ooh. Alright. We're going on a tangent. Tangent time. Beyblade... Metal Fusion? No, that's a manga series. Beyblade DS game, you said, right? Cyber something? Let's see what we got. Beyblade Metal Masters? Game... Cyber Pegasus? Yeah, Beyblade Cyber Pegasus. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to move over what I was looking at. Memories fog. No worries at all. I totally understand. Cyber Pegasus? Oh, this is the blade you have. I thought you were saying that was the game. Gotcha. Okay. I have no idea what blade I had. Even this chip looks different. Oh, there's a game also? Oh, you said there was something else too for NES. Metal Fusion Cyber Pegasus. DS. There we go. Beyblade not included. That's important. Okay, so is this like a Pokemon game? They had Cyber Pegasus and some other version that released together? Oh, this one does have the Beyblade included. Look at you. Second image is the cover. This one? Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. And I assume you got this version of it or something then with the one of these versions with the actual disc inside. Or the blade inside. Counter Leon. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is probably... I thought it was going to be this was one version and this was one version, but it looks like this is one version and then this is the other version. This is probably the protagonist from the Metal Fusion show. I used to have a Blade 2, lost it years ago, yeah. Yeah, that'll absolutely happen. Understandable. Oh yeah, and so I completely blanked that DS you have two screens, so this is your one screen and this is your other screen. So you actually build up moves and stuff down here. You have a spin amount. You have balance. Oh my gosh. Ginka Pro Tag. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you have building and everything. This is pretty cool. Let's see here. Can we get... I don't want someone filming their DS. Maybe a review? Sure, let's try this one out. Let's see what kind of nonsense we get into here.
Oh, no. We're here to help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
So that's why the emu was here?
Yes. And the emu has a name.
Bet it
Hi,
does.
this is Josie Limos from BeTheWorld.net, and my Beyblade show starts right now.
Bottom left is your special energy. I remember there was a move that used 3 bars and ends the fight. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is from 9 years ago, so I can't blame this kid too much for not having audio balancing. But you got a massive setup for... Oh, is this literally just unboxing the whole thing? Oh, okay. I thought it was actually going to be some gameplay. Well, we'll go back and try something else, I suppose. How about game review? I don't want to watch someone filming their DS, please.
What's going on, guys? It's Jake, and
Hi, Jake.
Data selection. Select a slot to load Nosferatu. Okay, I do not remember the bad guy of this game being called Nosferatu. I kind of forgot.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I really like. They got a lot of
okay,
detail
so we
on these
can
discs from
set
back then.
certain parts to be more focused on something. So what is this? So this one
Rotation,
is
weight,
balance
speed.
plus. This one's attack plus. Oh, what was it? You
Oh.
see that yell into the microphone? I don't really remember that. I guess we'll try that next game. I guess, or the next battle. We're actually gonna
Nintendo
put
DS.
special moves in there this time. We're gonna have avalanche and then
Having these actual special moves that you're building up to is a really cool idea. I like the idea of this.
For us, since we're an attack type. And
Gosh dang it! Now I'm getting an idea to design
so our main issue, I think, from that first
a more
round was
modern video
stamina.
game that might incorporate some of this kind of stuff.
Okay. Our greatest
You didn't
weakness, I
what?
don't really have
Did you just skip over the actual let it rip part?
Okay. Our
What
greatest
are you
weakness
doing?
Is going to be stamina since we're an attack type, so we need to focus on having those big hits. Okay, avalanche.
Oh, okay. So you
go.
control a bit more of the
Oh,
movement
there
and
we
stuff.
go.
It looks
That is a
like.
sick move. Come on. All right, we're losing our stamina quite a bit here. We might need to set our Bay Force or whatever to be more defense focused because we're losing a lot of stamina per hit.
You unlock parts for your blade and could customize it. Also,
really-
custom
not
special
really what we
moves,
wanna
avalanche,
do.
and holy
So,
light are some of them. Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. Bay Force.
I'm thinking like
We'll set. Was this at defense? Yeah. this is set
the thing that comes to mind now. There's loads of other examples of it.
defense.
But yeah, so this is the where you can kind of tune some of the components to
Okay, this should help us
focus
out.
more on different stats. It seems like
This should help
you
us
got the
out.
face, the ring. What else was there? Hold on.
Dang,
Got
wrong one.
face, ring, wheel, track, tip. Yeah, okay. I remember some of these components. I think mine only came with like 3 parts total.
This This should help us out. We were taking a lot
But
of
I'm
damage.
just
I don't
having
really wanna
a
take
vision
that much
now.
damage
I'm
again.
thinking of an idea for you're controlling your blade, moving around an arena, and it could be any kind of arena. It doesn't have to just be a bowl like this.
It's really easy to get
Oh, you can
good
control the
launches in this game,
launch
though.
too? Because that is important.
Ooh.
I remember that
Alright,
mattered a lot.
man.
There were all sorts of different kinds of launchers in the show.
All right, we're gonna nab
Blade
that.
building, yeah.
Oh, look at all that damage.
But a modern version of it
That's a
where
lot of damage.
you have
Okay,
all
well,
sorts
we
of
gotta
different
see- I can't
stats
get
that
over
are
here now. Come on.
baked into different things
Yeah,
that you can do
stadium's
similar
kinda
to
tough
this,
to
but
get
then
stadium
building
access.
up some sort of
We want it
meter,
in.
so a
We're
thing
at
like
3 points, and I think we need 4.
the example that comes to mind right now of a more the popular modern version of it is Uma Musume, the horse girl racing game, where you build up like a super. Oh nope, not that one, not that one. We're not ending a stream just yet. But you build up a super, and then this animation plays. Horse girl? Oh, have you not heard of Uma Musume? Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It's a horse girl racing game. It is incredibly popular. Race. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, this is Jesse Cox. Friend of mine plays it, that's all I know. Oh, okay. This is a really good card for Magic, if you're interested too. The Avatar set just came out. But yeah, so as soon as these ads are done playing.
So why is everything grayed out? Do I have to press next?
You train your Umas, which, if I remember right, is just horse in Japanese. So you have, like, these are all based off of actual horses, real life horses. There's an actual anime that goes off of this too. And so you have like a career mode. You raise their stats and do different things. And then you take them to a race like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so here we go. Here's a race. And they're off. So you build up their stats, and they have different special moves that they build up and everything. Okay, calm down, Jessica Cox. Yeah, so they run like actual horses on a horse track. There's actual different horse tracks. There's like a muddy, there's rainy days, there's dry turf, there's regular turf, and that actually impacts how your Umas do. You can build different Umas are better at longer races. There's more sprinting races. And then they have different abilities that are like, oh, slow down the pack leaders, or you get a second wind because you actually have stamina throughout this entire race, and so your Uma can get a second wind of stamina if at a certain point, and based on when you get that stamina might help you win or lose or whatever else. But yeah, this is an incredibly popular game right now. It's been out in Japan for a while, but it just recently got a US or an English release, a Western release, I believe. So it had a huge pop off on Twitch, and a bunch of people got really into it. And it's a mobile game, so it comes with all of those kinds of it's a gacha system. You try and get the best SSR Uma for the season or whatever else. You don't know what to laugh or be concerned about. You kind of want to play. I mean, I got a buddy who is very, very into it. He's gotten really excited about it, and he just does it. He hasn't put a penny into it, so hopefully it like as long as you're familiar enough with yourself and understand that people spend way too much money on a game like this, because it is literally a gacha system.
Nah, that's a Mary Sue trash character. No.
So, like, you can get really sunk into it, but he plays fully for free, and he just loves balancing and, like, stat building. There's a career mode. Oh, yeah, so whenever, at the end of a career mode, they put on a big celebration, and you can actually watch the show, watch a concert that the Umas perform in. Let's see. So you go through a career mode. Let's see here. You train up different stats. This is the director of the school that all of the Umas attend. So that's like the principal or the headmaster or whatever other kind of expression is used for that. You select which of your Umas you want to train up. They have legacy Umas, so you can like pass on some of their stats or some of their special abilities, like this. And this is how you get you get new Uma powers, and they get inspiration from the legacy Umas, and they give all the stats bonuses. Speed went up by 5, stamina 5, power 10, dirt aptitude, sprint aptitude, longer aptitude, and then they have different bonuses. Don't worry about gacha for me. I played Mega Man X Dive. Gacha of gachas. Gotcha. That was not intentional. But yeah. I have not tried it out myself at all. I don't understand. Oh yeah, there's the bunch of the stats. You got speed 89 out of 1200, stamina 82, and these are all G plus ranks. So you got to build up your. Yeah, ask your buddy about it, because if I understand the appeal, I legitimately get it. I get people that are concerned about how cringy it can come off. I get that viewpoint, but I also understand the people that are going into it and being like, I just like the stat, and like it's almost like a deck building in my brain. It's like a deck building kind of mentality of, hey, I just want to build up these cool components, put them together, and try and get a good build together for a specific kind of race. And then they do star sign cups. So there's like a Leo Cup, I think, going on right now. And they announce, from my understanding, so like the Leo Cup will be, you train 3 Umas to go into the Leo Cup, and then there's certain conditions that are going to be in those races, and you just compete against other people and see how well your Uma does. Oh, and then, yeah, this is the story mode, the campaign. You go through this to the career mode. You go through this to train up your Umas and improve their stats and help pass on their legacy or their stats to future Umas that you are also training. Gacha X Dive is closed. Oh, it's the offline version without gacha. Oh, that's unfortunate. But also makes some sense. That is a bit of the... Oh yeah, this is literally the first, the required tutorial career mode. So yeah, like while you're going through the career mode, you have energy, which impacts your Uma's mood, because the mood is part of their performance in a race. And then you train, so you can train all those different components, and those will help build up your stats. But then it can also, as you can see, it takes away a little bit of your energy, which will then, you need to rest to recover that and improve your mood. And then you get little story bits, so you can also get your Oshi waifu Uma Musume to find out who your favorite is. You have different skills that you upgrade. I want to get to another race. Oh yeah, this is like, oh yeah, how do you want your Uma to race in this particular one? Because depending on the different conditions that are set, you perform differently. You already have a waifu and you don't cheat. That is fair. I applaud your dedication. That's good. It's very good of you. Oh yeah, you get different skins also. So like a lot of them here are in their just kind of normal gym attire kind of deal. But then in this tutorial, you have the arrow over your Uma, and she has an alternate skin that you can unlock from different events that are going on.
Or do I just watch them race? Look at this bitch. What the hell? Oh, she was giving me the side eye. Elbow her. Elbow her.
He's saying elbow her, but there are kind of moves to be like, hey, you can fight a bit dirty, and you can just be.
But I'm on the inside track.
You're already in it. Yeah, positioning actually matters. There's so much more. When I first saw this as existing, I didn't understand anything that was actually happening, but mostly because my friend got really into it. I'm like, oh my gosh, this has so much more depth than I ever realized. Yeah, preferred position. That's a stat that just popped off because a skill that the Uma has, Daiwa Scarlet. Horse Racing Sim Japan Anime Edition. It literally, yes. And there's literally a full anime for it already. And again, these are all based off of real life horses. So Daiwa Scarlet is a horse IRL that is a racing horse. And so the devs of this are very considerate and very conscious of the perception of the race. Oh yeah, here's the ult. Like that was this horse's ult. She used her red ace, and now she popped off and did her skill. But yeah, so like Daiwa Scarlet is a real life horse that has real life owners and racers and everything, and they actually really care about their public perception based off of this game. So even though they turn them into high school waifu anime horse girl racers, they're still like, hey, let's be somewhat at least professional about this, and ask if he knows about it. Nice. Yeah, so they make sure that there isn't any sort of overly lewd or overly problematic stuff that comes up, that normally comes up with anime waifu kind of games and things. So that's also a really cool aspect that is incorporated. And it's a good time for you to BRB because I haven't taken a break yet, and I've been streaming for over 2 hours, so we missed a break. So I need to get up and stretch and move around and get some water and all of that stuff. Do whatever it is you got to do. And we will be right back shortly with some more Darksiders. See you soon. hello, I am back. That went a lot longer than I'd expected, but I sat down a few times and realized I had completely forgotten my water. So, I had to basically get back up and start all over again. Not all over again, but you know what I mean. Oh, hold space after I jump to... Thanks, game. I should be getting lifesteal for this. I guess I am getting some. How come some of you die immediately when I smash those, but some of you jump out and attack at me? It's very rude. Why aren't these doors open? Oh. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better than where it's better. Take it from me. We got the land folks love to look. Under the sea we have to. We got no struggle. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Nothing behind this waterfall? That's rude. Oh, hey, champ. Oh, that's embarrassing. I did just get back into it, so. I'm not too upset about it. This I'm a bit more upset about. Where are we? Alright. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Nice. Right in the shreds. Okay, yeah, I know where we is now. Nothing up there. Down here. Hack and slash until they're dead. That's embarrassing. You just got knocked out of the sky. Welcome back, Eddie. I'm also back. Ooh, with a Pepsi. Very nice. Regular Pepsi or any kind of like Pepsi, like a Diet Pepsi or Cherry Pepsi or anything else? I was dodging, you jerk. Jeez. Plain old Pepsi? That's good. That's a solid choice. For a long time, I did not understand. I didn't see the difference between Pepsi and Coke. I get it a lot more now. I will say that I am personally more of a Coke fan, but I do understand the appeal of Pepsi. Every once in a while, I will go for a Pepsi over a Coke. Prefer Pepsi more than Coke? Yeah. I see it. For way too long, I was like, they're the same. Why does it matter? But I have since refined my taste buds and have a better understanding now. Feels weird to type Coke. You say Coca in French? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Yeah, I knew I was about to die. Couldn't. Coca. Am I still saying it wrong? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it is Coca-Cola. So I definitely see I understand. I can see the through line. Where the pronunciation comes from and all. Ow. My timing is very off. Nice. There we go. Even in the States, there's a lot of different ways to, it's not a pronunciation, it's just a description. Like in Texas, it is very common for people to refer to any soda as Coke. It's like, what kind of Coke do you want? Oh, I'd like a Sprite. Or what kind of Coke do you want? I'd like a Pepsi. And that is a way that people communicate the drink that they would like in Texas pretty commonly, which is madness to me. Oh, okay, bye. I'll see you later. There he goes. Oh, do I not get those because I'm too far to pull them in? No, here they come. Nice. Called a friend, told him about Uma Musume, and he told me to play it, so you're going to? Nice. That's fun. And my friend, he also streams, and some people in his community just make fun of him the entire time for it. But some people have actually joined his club, I think it is. I don't remember what it's called, but you can... People in your club or people in your friend group, you can use some of their Umas. You can use like a certain number of them to help you like start off a little bit better off, which I think is pretty cool. I got there we go. Nice. Gotta put away your sanity aside. I don't have that anymore. Yeah, that I understand. In all honesty, though, it does seem like a really fun thing. Put away aside. Nice way to say the same thing twice. It's alright. I knew what you were saying. You communicated the intention well enough. You would excuse your friend. Yep. Makes sense. Oh dear. Okay. That's not the button that I wanted to press. I was trying to use a healing, and I used the Fury instead. So that sucks. But here we go again. And now I also forget what I was saying, but that's okay. Oh yeah, yeah, my buddy who plays a bunch. I give him a hard time about it too. But that's more... At least I try and pose it as just like friendly banter kind of deal. Like I don't actually think he's a degenerate for playing the game. I worry that some people in his community might not be exactly the same, of like giving a little bit more of a legitimately hard time. Being like, oh my gosh, you're playing the teenage horse girl game? It's like, yeah. Because it's fun. I'm not playing it because I'm... Oh. There's some people that get extra weird with it, though. I'm your end, guess not? What? That time we didn't follow. I didn't follow, at least. I was just kind of rambling a bit, so it might have just not clicked in my head what you were referring to. That definitely happens, also. Going friends are online for some Minecraft. See you soon. Nice. Have some fun. I do have a Discord, yeah. If you do ! Discord, there should be a link for the server in there. Yeah, there you go. I always post when I'm going live in there, because I don't really use social media much anymore. Did it. Thank you. Jeez. Hope you have fun crafting some mines. And thanks for stopping by. Oh, jeez. Nice. Kill 666 enemies. Nice. Doesn't hurt you to have one more guy on you. Yeah. It's a small community, but it's slowly building up. Lots of really awesome people in there to hang out with. Also really like it when people share fun stuff that they're working on or different achievement goals that they've met, different things. For small communities, well, you found the right place then. I understand that small communities are nice and feels much better to be like there's actual interaction going on rather than just being like a small voice in a really large community and get lost a little bit. Yeah, have a good one. Like I said, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your Minecrafting. Alright, back to this. Oh. There we go. Alright. I saw it coming. This one right here, thank you. Jeez. Fury, you need to focus. I need you to focus for me. Oh, there we go. I knew there was one in here somewhere. At least one. Go. Oh, jeez. I just stood there and took that. Can I get out of the corner, please? Thank you. Jeez. You get in the corner. How about I mess up your camera for a little bit? There we go. Oh yeah, I have electricity powers now. I need to look out for fuse boxes and such. That doesn't count, does it? No? Okay, good. I healed! I healed! What are you doing, game? I disagree wholeheartedly. Do you mind? Thank you, jeez. Oh, it's pulsing. Is the wall talking? Is that talking right there? I heard voices coming through the wall. And I would really appreciate it if they never did that again. Go. We're doing great this time. Starting off a whole lot better. Ow. Alright. Got another one, right? Yeah, there you are. Come on. I don't want you hitting me out of nowhere from behind. Not particularly a fan of that, personally. I don't need to go and fight you. It's just gonna take more time on this run back. Is there another Vulgrim somewhere? There's probably one in the next room after that underwater bit. Do you mind, sir and or madam? It's very not cool. Oh, hey, that was... are. I am realizing how focus mode I am getting into a lot of these fights. Locking in a whole lot more than I would have thought it ever needed to. Let's go, buddy. Come on up. Enter the slaughterhouse. Speaking of, I need water. Don't know why that's speaking of. My little bug buddy. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Put you down. I hit all the wrong buttons for that. That's okay. And we go downtown and another year round. Sugar going down, swinging. Oh, hey, we got two now. I was trying to get away. I landed there. I didn't want to. Shift while in the air to do a ground smash? What? That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't go off for some reason. Is this Lance a whole lot weaker? Which is ironic because I believe the enhancement that I put on it should actually make it a lot stronger. Okay, you didn't need to call all the friends in. Let's go. Get him. Show him who's boss. Show him what's up. Show him what's down. Show him what's left. Show him what's right. Some of them, I feel like I need to smash them. I don't know why. It is an urge that I have. Oh, hey, champ. That's not... Don't fall off again. Oh, there you go. Oh, hey, I got you before, though. I'm here to help you out, buddy. I don't need to smash all of these. I hit dodge. Boom. Got him. Come on up. Enter the slaughterhouse. Where we just rip apart little crabbitons like you to shreds and pieces. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't seen barbecue crab like this before. Okay. That is the second time down here that I have healed and then died immediately. Ugh. I get it. I understand what is happening. The healing takes time, takes to go into effect and all that. I get it. It's just frustrating. There's lightning form. I don't think it's it. Oh, okay. You didn't need to do that, dude. You did not need to bring in the whole family. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to be running into this a whole lot more times than I was wanting to or expecting to. It's not difficult. It's just a long string of fights that are drawn out enough. In addition to my own growing impatience with the meta. And I got a heal charge back. Thank you. Let's go fight Krabby Boy. Oh, Krabby Boy, the pipes of holding. Ow. Okay. Ooh, I should use the electric one. See what that one's all about. That was rude. I was dealing with your friend. Alright. So, let's not go to the left. Let's go to the right and wheel around this way. I feel like this is the simpler route. Hold the phone. You weren't hiding, dude. I saw you. I was going in for the attack. Alright. Now, I know some of you jump out. Is it you? No, it's you then. No? So it's you. What? You are so dead. Last one again, I think. Nope, not the last one. Alright, there we go. Now, is this a draft that I can use with... Oh. Okay. Got it. New tech just dropped. What is this? What is this thing? See, that one just died immediately. I don't understand this game. Way too much. Where am I? I am so tense right now. You suck. You knew exactly what you were doing with that positioning, too. Kaboom. Okay. Oh. Okay. How do I get in there? Oh, that's Volgrim right there. Volgy. Where you at, Volgy? I see you. You hiding from me? Is it something I said, Volgy? I'm so sorry if it was something that I said. If it was something War said, I can't help you. Oh, okay, it's just right here now. I see you. You are not being sneaky. Oh, you got your back turned. Okay. Oh, hey, champ. Didn't realize that I put you in aggro range. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, that's all right. The door should be open now. You should be right there. I'm a master at this section. We're good. We're so good. See how good we are at this? Not having any sort of issues. Oh, that was spicy. That's a spicy reaction. Nice. No calling in the family. Said no. All right. Did I not smash that last time? Is that what happened? That might have been what happened. Can't break tradition like that. It's not how it works. Let's go. That's right, we're taking you on with the power of Odin. Ow. Okay, we're not taking you on with the power of Odin. Now we are. Do I get different powers if I... Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Nice. And a refill. There we go. We're doing it, Peter. Okay, come on now. And the door's open, so I don't have to go through all that process again. But I am going to clear out this room just for the sake of my own sanity. Maybe not clear it out. It's you. Yeah, I don't need to take you guys out. Not again. You're not doing it to me again. I'm ending you right here, right now, and we're moving on. Okay? Is that okay with everyone? Everyone in agreement here? That's good. So I'm done with this run back. What's up, Bulgrim? There we go. Nice. Now that should be opened up. So that should be a little bit easier even too. Feeds all balls. I have 8,000. Oh my gosh. I'd ask you to stop talking. That's what I'd ask you to do. Storm, arcane damage, physical damage reduction, lurchers from shattering crystals. That's pretty nice. That's a lot of money, though. Advanced weapon spawns wrath when killing an enemy. Wrath reward from... Nah, that's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a demon artifact. I don't want... Healing is very nice, but I don't think I need that as much right now. I'm just going to go for some levels.
As you wish.
That feels pretty good. I think I'm going to do damage and then damage and health. And then I'll do arcane next time. That'll be part of the next ones. So I just like having more damage and be able to sustain more health, sustain more hits. Those are words that I'm looking to say. Luminous Visage. Shatter get an attribute. Oh, when did I get this? Well, there we go. Boop. And boop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's a little bit early, but we did miss the break last time. So I think now that we got here to Vogi, we're going to do another break time to get up, stretch, move around, use the bathroom. This one should be a lot shorter than the last time, though. So do whatever it is you got to do. We will be back momentarily. See you soon. Burke. Nope. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Go. Hello. Here I is. I am returned. How was your break? Get up to anything super fun? Super fun. Good times were had by all. Alright, let's get. Oh, right. Remembered this time. I remembered this time. So you want me to go in here. So I'm going to check up here first. Based off of the little compass up at the top there. Oh, jeez. What's up? Go home.
Is it safe?
No. Touch it anyway. That would be really funny if it wasn't safe. And I've just been warping all of these kids to hell this entire time or something. Into the tunnel. Into the tunnel we go. Ugh. There's another one here somewhere. I bet I would be willing to wager. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. It wasn't even just another one. It was one of the big, scary extra lads. Which was so unnecessary. You didn't need to bring one of them into this. Is that somewhere I could have gotten to? I don't think so. I can get back up here, but I don't think I can get over there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I also can't switch after I use this. I can't switch to lightning until I hit the ground again, it seems. Which I suppose is fair. Makes some sense. That tracks. What is this? Hello. Cool. Yep, come on over. Oh. Yep. Yep. My timing was very bad on that. Very bad on that. But it's okay, because now we're right here. And this is a whole lot better than having to run all the way through all that mess every time. And I was right. It was just on the other side of the room as soon as I went. Where do you come from? You're up there. Man, I wish I had ranged attacks. Yep. It shouldn't be this stressful, shouldn't be this stressful. Are you gonna do it again? Is it every time that I walk through this that you're gonna do that little animation? Or just the first time? Just the first time, huh? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, stop that. I knew you were the alpha. Stupid podcast bros. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled slaughterings. Jeez. Back through more tunnels? Why? Oh. Oh, okay. Hi. Well, here I am. Okay. I was expecting that to be a whole lot more of a challenge. I thought that was going to be like a full-on boss fight. Turns out it was not. I gotta say, I'm not terribly upset about that. Makes sense that they wouldn't play the animation a second time then, too, because with more optimal play, the expectation is that you probably beat that the first time, and so they wouldn't expect you to play the animation again. Because that should be dead, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of those that doesn't respawn. Alright, this is some classic Dark Souls nonsense.
Bastards never stood a chance, did they?
Who?
Earthlings of any species.
Nice try, kids. Is this also light? Nice. Oh, no form is total darkness. But that looks sick. Very cool.
Perhaps you can light the way with your scintillating personality.
What if I don't, though?
If so, do it quietly. I don't think we're alone.
Well, you just popped in. What's in here? What's the point of this? Do I need to clear some pustules first? Okay. I really wish I could just fully cleanse this place a lot more than this. Bring it. Ow. You brought it. And no one to be mad at but myself. Oh? Fragment of adamantine. I was just trying to destroy that trash can. Okay. I hear things skittering about. Oh my gosh. Usa Ayusa. I don't want to go down there yet. There's something else here. I know there is. There has to be. It's up in here. There's a vent that leads to nothing currently. I have no way of attacking or anything in here. But I feel like I can clear that out, or I should be able to clear that out somehow. But I suppose as the nature of this being somewhat Metroidvania-like, it is not something that I will come across presently. And I'll just have to be okay with that. I feel way too tense right now for a Darksiders game, dude. Please attack this. Jeez. Alright, out of the darkness. That's good. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. I don't like that. I'm hitting dodge, game. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Back down the hallway we go. Is it the middle one over there? Oh, hi, Vulgrim. That's good.
What would you ask of this? Take your time.
I'd ask you to shut up. You know what?
As you wish.
Serpent holes.
Please take your time.
Where am I currently? No. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the Tangled Grotto? Oh, okay, yeah. That looks right. Hatchling Cesspool. Yum. System. Yeah, Maker's Forge. Let's go. Let's see about some upgrades, shall we? We've been collecting a bit, I think. I think we've earned ourselves some upgrades to some weapons, some enchantments, some armor. Oh, that's right. I also did upgrade my weapons, didn't I? So that would make sense that the javelin isn't doing as much right now. I suppose that makes sense. I can see it.
Well, met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we?
Yeah. This is level 3. Oh, I haven't upgraded these. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Fragment of adamantine. And then let's upgrade these two. Yeah. That's good for now, and then we'll go here and see what we have and what we can do. Unfocused Leviathan. I think I want to do that. Angelic artifact. And, okay, so I need 2 more angelic artifacts to do any more with that. An arcane damage with this weapon or extra health. I think I'm going to do that. So I need a bunch of angelic artifacts now. Okay. Okay. Upgrade weapon. I think I might as well just keep doing that. Oh. Huh. How weird. Fragment sliver. Do use this one a whole lot more. Interesting, I agree. But I think I'll hold off because there's at least 2 more. There are 2 more forms that I'll be getting. Show me your wares. Angelic. Do you have angelic shards? Angelic artifacts. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I could get a bunch of these and then upgrade both of those a little bit more. I think I'm going to hold off for now, though. Where did you come from? String hair. So we'll just go back. Yes. Nice. Nice. Let's Beyblade. Whenever I do randomly think of Beyblade from time to time. It is strange. But whenever I do, that banging opener is stuck in my head for so long afterwards. Okay. Well, let's keep on keeping on then. Okay. It's a weird invisible wall to have. Oh boy. So much mess over here. Come on, champ. Oh, hey, gosh, why? Where are you come from? Let's just do that. And hopefully build back a few more of those charges soon. Can't I just walk through there? Okay. So I will hopefully be getting some sort of skill or ability to clear out these things soon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, buddy. Let's go. I'm trying to get your attention, because I don't want to be lured in here where a bunch of your dinguses are going to jump me. There we go. Okay. So you want me to go up there for the next sin. I don't want to go up there just yet. There is a lot back here, I am sure. That's going to drop an enemy. How did that not drop an enemy? What are you doing, game? Alright, which one of you is it? Oh. Okay. Ooh, that sucks. That's okay. That's okay. I was in a bad spot. That was in a bad spot. It's okay. It was expected. It was understandable. It was warranted. It is okay. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. I'm just locked in for a bit there. Felt a bit overwhelmed is all. Not this. This. I think I might switch. Damage from this weapon returned as health. Health regeneration per minute. Archers when breaking objects with this weapon. Physical and arcane damage with this weapon and health. I think I'm going to move the health regen per minute to the barbs. Yeah. Because then it's always going to be active. And then I'll move the lifesteal to these. Yeah. Because then I can get more hits in. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. So this will still be the health build. The health form. What's that stuttering like that? So weird. But I won't be... So like I can run around in this form and not feel like I'm wasting or not getting the healing anymore. I think I like that. Mentally, I like that at least. I was panic dodging. I need to not panic dodge. It's like rule number 1 of Dark Souls. It's not rule number 1 of Dark Souls. Please get out of the corner. Okay. We are doing fine. Oh, hey, champ. You aren't supposed to be part of this fight. Where is everyone coming from? Let's stop Sprout. Oh, nice. Another charge. I dig it. Okay, so we're still in health build mode. Don't want to aggro too many at once. Really wish I had some sort of range. That's another thing that's more difficult about this one. Not difficult, it's just certainly different. It doesn't have to be like, I don't even want a powerful ranged attack. Just a way to be able to pull some of those enemies from distance is very nice. Is it growing on me? I'm getting more into it. I'm understanding it a bit more, that's for sure. There are, as you might notice, a couple frustrations still here and there. Though the biggest frustration that I'm still having is that my controller decided not to work today. As it likes to do sometimes. So I'm actually not finding I'm finding the keyboard and mouse controls to be not too bad. I think there's just generally still some issues with the game more overall. For instance, the lock-on system sucks. Especially when trying to pair it with the just the general camera systems in this game, which are, to put it very simply, not good. How you doing, Mystery? Hope you're having a decent time. The more I play it, the more and more it is feeling like they're trying to do a weird RPG, Metroidvania, Dark Souls thing, though, too. Collect 30 slivers of adamantine. Unshakable fortitude. That's what they called me in high school. That's an interesting mechanic as well. It seems like a lot of these souls will prioritize more often going to my little soul recovery element rather than coming to me. It's very odd. Come on, buddy. You can do it. What? How? How in the world? Gonna watch the Game Awards? I probably will. When is that? I completely forgot to check or think about when that is. It's later in December though, right? Like mid-December or something? I have a weird memory of them doing it on Thursdays for some reason. December 11th? What day is that? Yeah, it's a Thursday. Hold, please. Game Awards 2025. December 2025. Yeah, nominations are already announced. What time-ish do they start? There's a Reddit post that's titled Games That Were Ignored by the Game Awards 2025. When is the Golden Joysticks? Did it already happen? Oh, I guess I should move on over to this monitor because I'm doing this. Golden Joystick Awards 2025 winners revealed. When was the Golden Joysticks? 7 hours ago? Did that like just happen? 3 days ago? Yeah, I don't want 1983. Thank you. On November 20th. Oh, it was literally just 3 days ago. Also on a Thursday. That's weird. That was one other one that I was wanting to check out more of, but we don't have like a time, do we? Because I will unfortunately be working that day. No, deny everything. But maybe, depending on the time and stuff, we can watch some of it. Might do a classic Thursday stream. No time for it? Time. 4:30 Pacific. Might be able to do that. I'll definitely be watching it either way. I'll have it up or something. I mean, worst case, we could just do that Sunday. Okay, I didn't need there to be two of you. I'm trying to dodge game, please. Okay. Yeah, so the Sunday after it, seeing what games you'll add to the backlog, for sure. We were talking about it a bit earlier, but also figuring out what kind of games would make people the most hype or individuals the most hype if it got announced. I don't understand this game way too much. T to cycle through enemies. That's not the anyway. Apparently there was news for Okami 2. The news being that it will be a continuation of 1. Also using Ami, continuing her story. And that it is still very early in production. In development. So, not really much to show or going on with it yet. Okay, I'm in the corner again, and I don't like it. Can I get out of... Getting overwhelmed in this game sucks. I could probably, what I just thought of might be cool to do is set up a channel in the Discord so that people can add the trailers for stuff that they were most hyped for from the Game Awards. And then I'll grab some of mine, and then we can see some of the other people's that they were particularly hype about or interested in. And then we can go over and go over the categories, see which ones won and what we kind of thought about them and stuff. But that could be fun. Do you mind? It's so much like Dark Souls also, in that it's just the little buggers. The little ones that are just running around doing whatever. And you're like, these are the most powerful because all they do is swarm you. I'm hitting dodge. Game, please. You making any progress in your backlog lately, Mystery? Can I? No. No, I cannot. Still playing Grounded? Nice, nice. Have you tried out the second one at all? I don't remember. Nope. That's fair. Okay. Please, 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 get me out of here. This is one of the things that I find most frustrating in possibly any video game. When it takes so long to apply healing, I recognize that I am not playing very well right now. I know that. I understand that. I see it. However, in a game like this, if I hit the button that is, I'm dying, please heal me, and it takes forever, that's not something that makes me feel good as a player. It's even worse when that same button that's like, hey, heal me right now, apply the heal status, please, is also the same button that will cancel that heal status. So you can't spam it. That I also don't like. Who wants some? Oh, both of you. Sweet. Oh, you're not dead. That's sweet. Cool. There we go. All right. Now you're dead. Bringing down the might of Odin on all of these little fools. There we go. All right. Now it's your turn. What was that? Got this time. How about you come over here? You alright, buddy? Dude's having a time over here. Go. Okay. First try. It's just that easy. Okay. Now we get to find out what's past these fools, and it's gonna be nothing. Can I just come up right here? Oh, Darksiders. Oh, darkest of siders. What's up, friend? Hello. You got that right. Touch the demon's little trinket. That's... I'll get sent to hell. Hope you enjoyed it. Now I'm thinking. I'm trying to think if I'm actually going to be watching the Game Awards live, or if I'm going to be... Because I tend to watch a lot of that kind of stuff afterwards, so that I can scrub through some of the announcements and different things that I am not as interested in personally. Mostly, I scrub through all of the just awesome banter between the different hosts. Just to get to the awards and or the announcements. Those are the things that I care about more. Probably watch it after the event. Yeah, that's what I normally do. But I'm thinking that this time, because I'll be getting off work around that time.
Mistress, your talisman.
We're close. This time you watch. You do not speak.
I might just have it on, like on the side while I'm just working on other stuff or playing a game or whatever. Oh jeez, it's right here. So I might go that route. That could also be a possibility. Level 10. There is... I do appreciate watching certain things like that live. It can be pretty fun. It also It's how you catch some of those, like, weird, hey, this random kid walked onto the stage and was saying some strange things.
What would you ask of the
Is this enough for the armor? No. 20,000. Oh my gosh. That sucks.
As you wish. Farewell for now.
If I'm that close, then I'll probably just hold off. And actually, before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom. So I think it's gonna be the last break time before we head into this boss fight. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get some more water, do whatever it is you gotta do, and we will be back in just a moment. See you soon. This game, the Spotify soundtrack for the Darksiders franchise, pretty solid, if I do say so myself. That was just a natural cutoff for the game, too. For the song. Pretty good. Oh, we finally meet this one. Okay. Here we go.
Fury. Fantastic.
Your day of reckoning is at hand, Slog. You will be judged in combat like all the others.
Darling, please. Do I look like I'll be fighting anything or anyone anytime soon?
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, darling. I choose not to choose. Too much of a bother. I'd laugh at you, but it's too much effort. Don't take offense. You're playing your part well in our wee morality play. But really, why bother? It's the apocalypse. Woo. I'm completely over it. My sole concern is comfort.
That sounds familiar. Mouth.
And as you can see, I have my many minions for that.
They did a great job animating this guy.
You should try it. I've got you a few flavors if you'll just relax.
I shall once you and your kin lie dead. I only hope the rest put up more of a fight than you.
Let them stand or fall. It matters not to me. You understand, don't you, horseman? The futility of it. Why not join me?
What's happening?
Take a load off and enjoy the nothingness. I bet you'd take to it quite easily.
Would you abandon your mission? No. Is that so? The great Fury would not allow herself to fall prey to such a creature. Are you truly up to the task?
Are we really doing
Oh, okay. Ow. I'm hitting dodge game, please.
what are you getting out of
We're going in wrath mode this time. Ow. You see, that's an instance where I hit the button to try and heal, and no healing occurred. Didn't even try and trigger it that time. Okay. Okay, that... Game, please. If you could actually dodge at any point in time, that would be so cool. Slow, methodical. I need to treat this more like Dark Souls. In my head, it is very, very, very not Dark Souls. I need to treat it more as Dark Souls. I went a lot faster that time. That doesn't seem accurate. Okay. It's okay. Whew. Do I? Apologies in advance, we're going to hear that a lot more times. See, I don't see how a lot of these attacks are hitting me at all. Like that one.
Making me move.
There's no skip cutscene, apparently. Okay. I'll settle for your head. He's so funny. Round 7. I wouldn't be surprised if we're already on 7. Why does dodging take me out of... Dodging takes me out of sprinting somehow. I don't get that. You owe me a throne, but I'll settle for your head. Ha 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 ha. I was doing better. I was being slow. But then I got staggered, and I couldn't dodge again. Oh, sorry for the loud click. And I missed the line, too. Easy, GG?
Me so fulfilled. What change do you think killing me will enact on this sad crusade?
Oh, is it so easy that time?
Are you begging? Muster up a little dignity.
Sweetheart, I let slaves wipe my ass with the wings of angels while I enjoy a morning tea. Dignity is a myth, like the balance you fight for. Aren't you exhausted?
Yes. But even the most grueling fight is less tiring than taking no action at all.
Why does this one seem so much more epic and involved than all the other ones so far?
Most exercise he's had in a millennium.
Got him. Luminous Visage. I'm so close to 20k, please. Listen, can we look at it? Yes, thank you. I'm aware. I've been doing that this whole game. Yeah, attribute points. Okay. Thank you. Let's do it into health since I'm doing poorly in that department still. Is there another one right here? Oh, large cluster. How much does that get me? We're getting some armor. Let's go. I don't care if there's a Vulgrim right around the corner up there. I am going back and getting this. I'm aware. Thank you, game.
What would you have? Take your time. As you wish.
It's the same. It's just this one does more for Storm.
Do make sure they scream.
So I think I'm actually going to keep the flame one equipped because that's what's equipped to my... That's what I have for my lifesteal weapon. That's hilarious. But I'm okay with that. I got it. Objective completes. That doesn't need to be that loud. Okay. No sweat. Wasn't worried in the slightest. I'm just going back. I'm sorry, little buddy. I didn't mean to hit you. Why does that little bug need to sound so scared, so sad? Okay, alright. Okay. I was a bit too cocky about taking on those guys, it would seem. Wrong button. Is there a reason to go back to normal form, like, ever? Doesn't seem like it. Through the tunnel, back through the tunnel. Through the tunnel, back into the tunnel. Home to the tunnel, back into the tunnel. Stop before the hyenas come home. Quick before the hyenas come home. What was this? Why didn't I do that before? Oh, that's the... It goes back. Yeah, okay. All right. Where are you taking me? Should I just fast travel somewhere? You know, you could just tell me that instead of making me run all the way back. Where am I? Oh, this place. Yes. I remember this place. want me to go? Oh yeah, I can ride those updrafts now. Where was that one? There's one that I was very interested in trying to ride. Do you mind? Clearly not. Hey, Volgi. Be saving for a second. For a minute. Perhaps longer. Who knows, we might even be crashing. Who's to say? Truly. Live in such uncertain times. Oh, there we go. Hey, Volgi. What's up here? Oh, is this where... This is where you want me to go? I have a hard time believing that. That's where you want me to go, huh? Interesting. That's where Chungus is. I can't go through there yet. Okay. Just straight through the vine, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, two of them. Oh, whoop. Okay, hi. Hi, guys. Okay. Not the cleanest work, but got the job done. And that's what matters, right? Where did this come from? And what do we have here? glowing red rock, it would seem. Where do you lead? This must be an optional area. A small lurcher cache. That cannot be all. Well, we found Volgrim. Oh, hey, that didn't take nearly as long that time. That's good.
I doubt this is a viable path at the moment.
Thanks, Watcher. Really needed your help figuring that part out.
What would you ask of this,
I would ask you to take me to the Watcher's place. Not the Watcher's place, the Maker's place. Because since I'm using a serpent hole, might as well go back and see about some upgrades. Potentially. Yeah, running into more and more of these. Does this game have like a memory leak issue or something? Darksiders 3 memory leak? Doesn't seem to be a common bug or issue. At least not memory leak specifically. It just could be something that's going on with the loading.
Fare thee well, horseman.
Fare thee well? What do you mean?
Until we meet again.
I'm right here. More people.
I can finally sleep safe.
Can you? Are you sure about that? One of you thought I was a demon. What do we have over here? There you are. And here I was coming back here just to upgrade my stuff and then move on. But now who knows what we're coming across? Slithering and chittering sounds, that sounds like. Who's here? Alright. No slouches, that's for sure. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. This is gonna be a way to go later. I'm trying to be more consistent with the charge up for this. Save 5 humans. I've only saved 5? And is that all this way does? It's just to save 1 human? That's crazy. Oh, maybe? Nope. That's just a closed door. Wow. All that to save an human. Didn't even load in. That's funny. All right. I forget about that a lot. That's an aspect of this game. Swinging about. Do I get anything for saving 5 humans? No, of course not.
I can finally sleep safe.
Can you, though?
There's a fair bit more noise around here of late. Thanks to you. You've given humanity a chance. And in kind, I have a gift for you.
Excellent.
This trinket will enhance your raw power, making you an even more formidable threat.
Rider's Mercy. Forged by Ulfame, this medallion harnesses the faith and appreciation of rescued humans, converting it into a raw energy that greatly enhances Fury's skills.
Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt, are we? Interest. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't using the same resources for both. Fragments. Sliver. Sliver. Fragment. Fragment. I could do another fragment for this and upgrade it, but I don't think I will. Damage from this weapon returned his health. I don't have enough for that. I didn't even pay attention to that before. Okay. Goodbye. And I have this now. Rider's Mercy. Lurchers when killing an enemy, plus 10%. Oh. That's not what I thought I was going to do. Talisman of Sin. Imhala. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for all your help. We appreciate it so much.
Good eating. Please
Shush.
take your time.
No, I actually don't want that. I want to go... Where is it? Is it here? Crossroads. Yes, that's where I want to go. Havoc form attacks. Okay, so that was up there that I went, if I'm remembering right. So I want to go this way. What are you? I thought it was going to be a swarm of bugs or something. I'm okay if it's just... invisible guy. Okay, so I'm going to get that skill soon. Something with ice, it seems, mayhaps. Slumbering Giant. Boo. Let's go. I hope there's a fulcrum on the other side, because this is a very annoying walk back. Can... Alright, any of you other ones want to get in on this action? I know there's some more of you around here. Nope. Oh. Out of the corner, please. Out of the corner, please. Fury really likes to wedge her butt into a corner so that my camera is all but useless. And I take great offense to that. Oh. There sure are a lot of you angry sounding little guys, huh? I did not think that I would aggro the big one. That was not part of the plan. Click. You back? Of course you are. I don't need to fight, though. But I can fight your little friends. And you shouldn't be difficult to get. You're just annoying. Yep. Easy. Never worried about it in the slightest. Let's go, kids. Like I said, easy first try every time. Boom. Oh, can I make it up to that? No. Okay. Okay, so that's a thing. What else we got? Whose domain are we walking? Oh, Volgrim. Do I feed you some souls now? Is that what the plan is? Probably.
As you whip, this will be fun for both of us.
You need to stop being such a creep, Volgrim, alright?
Wish. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
This area reminds me of some game. A very similar type game. But I can't quite place it. Oh, okay. So I just needed to keep going around. Alright. Broken shoulders completely. What are you? This is not a fight that I am looking forward to, I'm sure. So here we go. Well, it's this dude from... Did you die? You just died by falling down. You can teleport, and you died from falling off a cliff. That's embarrassing for you. Is there anything actually up here? No? Sorry for the flashbang. Doesn't appear to be... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, okay. We're doing things. My leg went out as if to try and help myself along further. I think just this way. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to be here? Because I can't get through this yet, which is annoying, which would allow me to get that, I'm sure. So I need to come back up here now. Spamming the one button, trying to just switch back to my fire form. Fury's just standing there, feeling herself, being like, oh my gosh, I'm such the best horseman, and I'm like, are you though? Are we sure about that? I'm hitting attack. Game, please. Yeah, I see you. No. I thought there was just one thing. There's 3 of them down here. Ha! You know what? That's probably a good time to call it. We'll come back. You know what? I'll go get my stuff. I'll go get my stuff. We'll come back. And then we'll call it. How about that? Way too close. I just said I was coming to get my souls and then I'd be gone. But apparently I'm a liar. Because now I gotta know what's down here. I can't even get to it yet. Because I need whatever ice powers these are. Buggers. Well, now I know. For next time. So that is where I'm going to call it a day. Made a lot of progress, I feel like. I think that was a pretty solid go at this. But yeah, and there's no way for me to just save it, huh?
What would you ask of this humble farewell for now?
Farewell. I guess not. So we're just gonna return to title. Hey, it's saved right there. Okay, cool. Next stream should be next Sunday, a week from today. Noon Pacific. 3 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. CEST. Yeah. And we'll be playing some more Darksiders too. Finding some more sins. Getting some more hollows? I think that's what they're called. Anyway, thank you to any and everyone who stopped by the stream today, whether you were here for just a little bit or hanging out with us the whole time, whether you were lurking or stopped by to chat. I really appreciate you spending any amount of your day here with me. It is very cool of you to do so, and I appreciate it. If you made it this far in the VOD also, appreciate you checking that out, checking out the YouTube channel, and watching the VOD at all, let alone getting to this section of it. I got nothing else, so thank you again very much, everyone. We'll see you next time. Have a good one.